Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to Wednesday afternoon forts. I want to say thank you to everyone as we're just getting started here on this wonderful Christmas evening. Christmas Eve, the cusp of Christmas. I hope you guys have enjoyed your holidays so far, because we're going to make it just a little bit better. Today we're going to be playing some forts. If you guys have kept up with the forts scene, you'll have known that there is a brand new update that just dropped. Complete with patch notes and mostly balance changes. So I'm looking forward to trying them out, seeing how they play out. Yeah, we'll do some Dueling Vipers here. I'm happy about this one. The Seep is broken. Is he? Is he though? Or is it just swarm missiles that are strong? But yeah, we're going to be playing around with a fair few things here. Perfect to watch as your Xmas day comes in. Yes. You're here to watch, to lurk, and you cannot stop me. But what if I want you to watch? What if I'm in that? How's Scatter Shot for rocket rushes? No, I haven't played enough on the balance patch to give you a really strongly opinionated observation about the strength of individual elements. I will say swarm missiles are notably stronger. There was a point in the testing phase where they were comedically strong. They're not quite that level of overbuffed. They're definitely more powerful. I'm uncertain how the Seep swarm missiles impacts the bases. I know the portal nuke strat has been adjusted. I'm uncertain how it all comes together in the calculus of things. But we're going to be finding out. Can't really do background turbines here. Not really. Not on this one. Which is unfortunate. I can kind of, but also not really. I'm going to go straight up here. Keeping this around for long. I can fit like one layer of rear turbines here if I do this well. Guess which one's tar? And we have a core swing. I'm into it. I'm into it so much. You can't use mass amounts of portal nukes in this map? Yeah. That has been changed to prevent that kind of thing exactly. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll see. I don't think it was particularly... I think it's an interesting one. Anything new? There's gonna certainly be meta changes in terms of new. obviously you notice you can't build these up here anymore. Not really. I've got this that can fit here and here. And I'm not certain they can both fit. You may only be able to get one of them. Yeah, you can only fit one swarm missile there now. That's interesting. Okay. Hello there, Random Warlock. Welcome in. How you doing today? Merry Christmas Eve, Merry Christmas Eve. I have plans for tomorrow. By that I mean I'm going to be spending the day with family, which is the best kind of plans in my opinion. Alright, let's do this. How do I want to handle this? Because I want to do something a little bit different than what I usually do, just to give it a try. But I don't have a good plan as to how I'm going to do that. So let's do this, this. I need to have this done like so. Let's adjust this real quick. So let's just go with here, followed by this guy, yeah? This is not doing anything. But it could do something. Leave this. Yeah. I'm trying out different things, and it's going to get me killed is what it's going to do. It's going to get me killed real hard. Easy to get me shot, blasted out of the game. Will you make your death more exciting? Yes. Certainly. Let's do this. That's a ho-ho cannon. Player eliminated. You love to see it, you hate to see it. Not sure what happened there, but he's gone. get some action going. Action has been sent. That's a lot of energy being headed to and from this direction. Here. We're not getting real power out of this. Nice. Nice. First off, rude. We're gonna do something special with this little bit here. It's a whole lot of splashiness. Of course, not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Huh. There we go. Gotcha. I've got way too much wobble in this wiggle. that turbine survives. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. What can I do here? I do one of these. Teammates getting overpenned. Got him. Get wrecked, noob. Holy smokes, that's so many cannons. Alright, you are going to struggle to hit things, it would seem. This has got to be one of these kind of deals going on here. This is far too much firepower. Better. Good shooting, friend. Let's see if this helps the whole them blasting me situation. Not even a little bit, it would seem. That's good damage. Let's do this. Let's also get this here, and then we'll do this. There. All right, now. Better. I'd like to remove this if at all possible. I think you knew that already. Everybody knows that already. That should hopefully help with my oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, laser beams. Do it again. Cut deep. Oh, we touched a battery. Didn't break it. We're doing it, team. Alright, that is all those mines collapsed. And now I aim up into the burning pit. Let me get this active. Followed by... Why do you not fit anymore? Here and here. Okay. Just keep firing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And death by secondary explosion. Well done. That was good. Incursus Wing of Doom. What happened to the first player here is my question. His hamster exploded. And I would like to know why. Oh. That'll do it. Well played. Then Tar... I don't like this style here. I've seen it many times, and it ends as we saw it end here. With a door snipe into things going horrendously wrong. He lost all of this to a door snipe. He's gonna open it. He gets blasted. Ha! Trying to blast me with your plasmas. And then another door snipe right here when he opens this door this time. Wait for it. Yeah. Beautiful. It was actually Matsi here with the cannon stack. Terrifying proportions. And what happened to Bombadosic here? Was it a battery chain reaction? Nope, just fire beam, plasma beam, coalesced directly into the core, question mark. It was a battery chain reaction, or at least will be one. No. Bombadosic death was tragic. Not his fault. Was it? Well, we'll find out here. Oh no. The tiny bracing. Not like this. Bombadosic, what have you done? Oh my god. I didn't even realize that's what happened to him. Tars, that's just gross. Guys. After I door sniped Tar and eliminated him, his remaining plasma fell onto Bombadosic here, destroying this strut in particular. And with that strut gone, that was holding up that tiny little bracing. That tiny little bracing was all it took. His entire fort was being held up by that tiny little bracing. Bomb, what did you do? Not like this, and it all comes crumbling down. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. I didn't even realize I got the double kill with that. Oh my god. Oh, Lord, that hurts so much. Oh, man. Well, that's painful. What a way to go. Kind of was bombs fault. I mean, there were that didn't have to be. That didn't have to be. They didn't have to be designed that way. That kind of damage typically isn't lethal, unless there's some unfortunate base design layouts going on. But it happens. Thus is life. It would have been fine if it wasn't some plasma falling on you. You know, you raise a good point. But yes, no, typically you don't want to build that kind of vulnerability into your base because that's a very critical location that gets hit often. Like, you don't want to build your base such that you would expect it to, you know, explode when it gets hit there. But it's also, you know, unfortunate that someone collapsed their fort on you. Opening gifts to family? Craig, since when are you Australian? It's not tomorrow yet. Merry Christmas, Craig. It's like, why aren't my camera location hotkeys working? It's because I've not played this map before, and I haven't set them yet. Very related. Be fair, fort falling on someone it's illegal. Yeah. Yes, it is. Ooh, we're snapping to the ground here. Something scuffy with the terrain. See you, Sir Sniper. Missed. I didn't. Oh, no. You didn't die there. Two cores in lowest fort? Yes. 2 cores is a normal vanilla mechanic. You just don't often see it because people tend to not enjoy playing the maps that have 2 cores. just, I guess, build classic here. Alright. It's gonna slow me down notably. Ow! I believe I have enough to sustain the firepower of an incoming heavy weapon strike upon my core. I certainly do now. Spending too much time futzing on that. I should be committing violence upon wood-shaped entities. The snowball cannons sound so very impotent compared to the usual sound effects. Okay, let's damage to see it. 20 mils. That's a scatter shot flavor. Understandable. I'm very glad that I put sandbags all over the place. Came in clutch here. Problem now is energy production. Snowballs of view? Yes. Death rolls in order? Yes. Got one. Danger. Need more efficient defenses here to manage this. Good. I see that over there. Smokes. Guys, it's getting tense. Getting real intense. Come on, line. No! That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm seeing a problem here that I wasn't anticipating. That's bouncing all the way up there for some reason. problem. I believe I've angered the masses in their entirety. All of them. They're all angry. Every single one of them. They're all angry with me. Alright, come on, machine gunners, you can do it. I have faith in you. It's not that much faith, but it's some faith. Thank you, team. The unfortunate reality is that I've lost too much. Way too much. Way too much. Okay. I see one of the problems that has arisen here. Casual through a snipe. Oh my god. It doesn't stop. Well, I will not be able to fire that cannon again, so it does not truly matter if I have it here or not. That's not the button I wanted to press, but there we go. It has been pressed, it would seem. The world ends. Yeah, that's just a lot of firepower. We didn't have nearly enough outgoing firepower. I tried. I built some cannons. I slapped the opponents with them. I broke some of their stuff. Open concept fort. Yes. Open floor plan. You have no more fort problems. On the downside, you have no more fort problems. Yes. We'll be breezing out. I mean, they've been permitted to just kind of build things without consequence. Or without pressure. So, 'tis unfortunate. That's some angle on those cannons, man. God, there's so many snowballs. Honestly, I was really hoping that first door snipe, or at least the last door snipe I did, would have caused a collapse and potentially ruined the opponents. Looks like it got some deforming in there, but didn't actually break his whole bits. So what ended up happening here? Five minutes. Matsi did some distraction. Everyone's got guns. So far, 2 guns, 1 gun, 0 guns, albeit he was the one who took the brunt of the rocket rush from Matsi. Matsi did a really good job doing both the rocket rush and getting into 20s afterwards. Tar's on 3, going on 4 cannons. I am firing. Teammate with 1 cannon is firing. He's got a plasma on in construction. Tar loses a cannon. Is that to a door snipe or greed? It looks like it's greed. A little bit of both. He didn't have doors because he's greedy, but also his firing slot got sniped. So well done for Booze there. And then this is me punishing this player, punishing poor Hapter for daring build defenses around his turbines. Honestly, this just looks like more of a skill diff kind of issue, as opposed to anyone did something, made horrible decisions or anything of the sort. It's not like we didn't build weapons. It's not like we didn't use the weapons. They just built more weapons than us and used them more. Their defenses are better. So yeah, we have 1 heavy weapon here. Ice only ever got 1 heavy weapon. Booze tried so hard to match with Tar, but there's just so much supporting fire coming in from everywhere. I didn't realize, so the 20 mils are actually going all the way up here, which is unexpected to me. They just developed faster and kept pressure. Yep, that was it basically. And then something horrible happens here. Presumably Tar blasts him, and it comes crumbling down. Oh. Does he get door sniped? Nope. It just comes crumbling down, and Ice loses just about everything. Booze loses just about everything. So that's unfortunate. Yep. They're just stronger. Well played. Angle shields are painful. Yeah, I didn't expect the angles to be that big of a problem, but here we are. It's typically when 20s bounce, they don't bounce far. Bob Ross himself is live on Twitch right now. Oh no. The legendary artist himself, Bob Ross, live on Twitch right now? Say it isn't so. Bob Ross is live like all the time for those who aren't familiar. It's like the originator of the 24/7 live stream. Didn't know it bounced it. Yeah, I didn't expect it. Like, at least it wasn't critical damage or anything, but... And I fixed it when I noticed it, but... What is it? There's a song I heard recently that was... It wasn't swingy jazzy, electro swingy. I really wish it was, but it was a song about a bard, like a D&D bard, who got into a conflict with a skeletal bard, like a resurrected bard, and it turned into this this not rap battle, but like insult battle, and it was over the tune of swing style jazz. And it makes me want to hear the song. I don't know why that's just in my brain right now, but it's definitely living there, rent-free at the moment. Were the golden fiddles involved? No! But that would have been funny. Is Buster just worst on battle boats? Yes. Yes, but also no. You don't get to take advantage of the foundations, but, I mean, someone does. And also, the foundations being free is nice, but also, it's not a major power spike. Resurrected Skeleton Bard reminds me of Mr. Bones. Yeah. I understand the reference. It is a good one. From this position, yeah, I'm not sure who's in front, but I have trust issues, and therefore I will not assume that the front player is going to survive an extended period of time. Fan from here, wish you a great Christmas. Wish you a great Christmas as well, there, Pi 4313. I'm glad you can stop by. And I'm glad you enjoy. Pie, you heard pie. My mother is making a delicious apple pie for tomorrow's feast and festivities. I'm in charge of bringing the meat for the feast. we're having kielbasa. I have a little bit of a wholesome story about the kielbasa, by the way. When I went to pick it up yesterday, and you know, I went to my my favorite local Polish deli, and they were busy today. Like, they were real busy. Well, yesterday they were very busy, which I like to see, because that means that they're going to, you know, be profitable and will stay in business for an extended period of time, which makes me happy. Then I don't have to do things like go find another Polish deli or go back to importing, because that's unpleasant. But when I got to the front of the line, the poor lady who was actually working the deli, she was exasperated, because most of the everything really is listed in Polish, and I don't know if you've ever seen Americans try to interact with the Polish language generally. It's not pretty. And this poor woman was like pulling her hair out with dealing with all the questions, like, what does this mean? What is that? How do you say this? Or just people mispronouncing things. And of course, me, I know what I'm there for, and I know what I'm about, so, you know, I just walk up and say, hey, give me, you know, 5 rings of Vishnovia. And you see, this is why I have trust issues. And she looks at me, just says, thank you. Everyone just is confused and doesn't know what they want or ask for, and then they, it just turns into a mess. I'm like, no, I know, I noticed. I'm happy to just get my goodies and go. The woman gave me no problems. Just immediately got what I wanted and moved on. It was great. Love to see it. Got him. You have to connect the remains here? Yes. This map is specifically designed to do that, where once your teammate dies, you can connect to their remains. In fact, if you notice, my fort has moved forwards and the build zone is no longer present, or the anti-build zone is no longer present there. So I can quite literally just connect at my leisure. Ah. Of course, it's not free to do so. And doing so will cost me opportunities like spending that same money on things like, I don't know, firing at my opponents. But yeah, it was nice because she actually, like, I could see the relief on her face, and she was actually, she actually mentioned, you know, thank you for not being, I guess, regular American, average American. I don't. Just thank you for knowing what I want when I get to the front. I think she was just having a really bad day. You know, one of those days kind of deals. Can I get it? Oh, so close. Thank you for participating in this exchange of money and goods at a reasonable speed. Yes. I think one of the things that helped was that I actually said what I wanted and didn't butcher the words. You're lucky. I mean, I had anti-orbital defenses. Like, it's not... I would have expected the orbital to get shot down there. It would have been real unpleasant for me if it landed, as for sure. But I wasn't expecting it to land. You eliminated my teammate, but I would not go so quietly into the night without a fight. You simply... I approve of you firing it at me, but I would not reasonably expect it to land. Alright, I sold it. Thus is more story about the food. Why not both? I think part of the reason why it was relaxing for her is because she didn't have to, you know, fight me over verbiage. I actually said the word of the thing I wanted. This fort's gonna be painful to deal with. Alright, let's see about assisting up here against big bad evil guy up there. Why is your base made out of pass-through? Why are you like this? How am I supposed to hit you if you don't have a base that I can shoot? Stop being good at the video game. It's fine. It's okay. This is gonna be a mess. Alright, so you need to aim down. You are well aimed. You need to aim up, which cannot be done. Let's trim the ship a little bit. I can't keep building forwards here. better. See if that variance helps. Get you to aim down. Also need to aim down. Alright, I would like to get this here. Just keep firing. It's got flak deep inside. There comes the airstrike. You love to see it. It's got a little chunky quantities of anti-air. Oh, that's gonna be good damage. Oh, it's gonna be so much damage. Oh, that's just insta-lethal. Oh my god, the precision airstrike. That was beautiful. Surprise orbital array. We knew it was coming. I think the only player who didn't know it was coming was the player who got hit by it, and only because he didn't listen to the team who was telling him that it was coming. We told him it was coming. We knew it was coming. We saw it. This was not a hidden surprise. He just, I guess, didn't see it. And unironically is the reason why I was going for this. Because I recognized that, oh, there's going to be problems here with this front fort. He's going to try, but let's just assume that he's not going to be there for long, and then, you know, he got eliminated and suddenly 3 cannons into the front of Amadosic. Quite the effective solution. So this happened because he forgot to get rid of the fire. Yeah. And then, what happened to Matsi? What happened to Matsi? Did he get bombed? Oh no, it's self-inflicted destruction. Oh no. He collapsed himself. He built too big. And he's trying to right himself, but he didn't get it in time. Oh, that hurts so much. Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. As every 3 rounds, we recreate the lobby, giving everyone an equal opportunity to come and join. You need only press that join button when the lobby goes up. We'll be setting it up here in a moment. While we give you guys an opportunity to hit that refresh button, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Expecting people to correctly pronounce Polish words is like expecting someone speaking German to sound flowery. You know, you are correct. That is an excellent description. No, even I can't read Polish, which is not setting the bar very high for my ability to read foreign languages. But, apparently I can pronounce them decently from people that I've spoken to, said, you know, my pronunciation isn't horrible. I don't have any real idea on how to read the words. So I'll have to, for instance, how is this pronounced? I'm gonna go back to the comments I just made. I don't know how to read the words. They make sounds that don't track with my understanding of words. So I'll get back to you on that one. After, you know, maybe asking someone how to pronounce it. Honestly, whenever I try to pronounce a Polish word, I just think, what would my grandmother sound like? Dobrowisko, I believe, is close. I know dobre. The second word, not so much. It's like I don't know. Think that you're swearing when you say the words. Nah. I know how to say pierogi. And that's the important one. And also borscht. Two of the most important words. Yes. CZ, like in V. CZ is like CH in chart and chat. So we're talking Vichor. Vichor. Neat. I am learning one word at a time. I appreciate it. Ich muss ins Krankenhaus. I'm trying to remember what that translates to. I'm missing one of those. Give me a second. What is... Oh, that's go. He says, I have to go to the hospital. Okay. It's like hospital, doctor. It's like the house of the doctor. What am I looking for here? You know what? Go with this. House of the Sick. Understandable. I know, like, Krankenwagen is ambulance or, you know, medical vehicle, but I guess sick works. Oh, look, a butterfly. One of my friends in high school had like a phobia of butterflies, and I could only ever think of the German word for it, because Schmetterling is like the most aggressive word I could say, is like you could use to describe a butterfly. The German's beef inspector. In my limited knowledge, and I'm aware that this is definitely memed on because you guys are chat and you guys meme on anything you have the opportunity to, but anything inspector related in German is just madness. It's just a tongue-twisting nonsense. Think this game works without Steam servers? Yes. I concur 100% with that statement. Why do I learn all these hospital-related words? Because I have family members. And generally speaking, medical and health-related things are, you know, relevant. encounter these kinds of things every now and again. I know your character switches to German whenever she's angry. You got cornered the angry language, understandable. Just use Latin. Why you like this? You know what I'm most disappointed in about Latin as language? It doesn't have concepts like most modern languages do, and therefore it makes it mechanically difficult to communicate in Latin with anyone or anything. Which is less fun, because Latin is cool. If only because it makes up a huge percentage of the base components of most European languages. Latin is pain. It is actually kind of a pain. Like with return all the conjugations and such, it's just like I'm not surprised Latin died out. It kind of deserves it. It's not a very good language in that regard. It's just unnecessarily complicated for no reason. But still. Yeah, they're jamming. Welcome in. How you doing today? Somewhere here, there's a native Latin speaker rolling in their grave. Well, they're not here. That's for sure. There's a reason Latin evolved into so many other more useful languages, but we'll always have grunts and gestures. Yes. Hello there, Anator5. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, there we go. Alright. This is one instance where I want to disable this. I'm going to build my fort such that if it takes damage, it will explode. That's just how that's going to be. I'm doing very well, enjoying the wonders that is forts. What were you doing today? Just don't get hit then. Exactly. I approve of teammate activities. I approve real hard of teammate activities. So did Final Final Fantasy VII, and then went on to Silksong. Ooh. I've heard a great many good things about Silksong. Never really been a big Final Fantasy guy myself, but Silksong I've heard a lot of good about. Alright, now, how am I going to go about this? So I need to... this guy here. Like so. Incredible game? Yes.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Tiz Rhino. How you doing?
Happy Christmas, Incursus. I can't hang around because it's 12:40 a.m. and my kid will no doubt be awake at 5 a.m. with excitement.
Ooh.
Have a great Christmas with family and friends. Much love.
Ayo. Give me some love in chat for Rhino coming in with the love for everyone. Thank you, and the nuclear launch. I appreciate it greatly. I'm glad you enjoy, and Merry Christmas to you. A very Merry Christmas to you. Good luck out there, and have fun. A little far. Send it. Right. Devastating. Alright, let's get some stability tech in here. Oh,
Orbital
no.
strike inbound.
Orbital strike coming in from Blake? Snow Blake. How you doing? You have been here for so long. You've been here since the start of the stream.
Did someone say nukes? Start
Yes.
singing Christmas at Ground Zero.
Christmas at Ground Zero. It's been a hot minute since I heard that one. Time to... Alright, so those are going somewhere. And it isn't near... They aren't near each other, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. That's better. Alright, do it. Smash! Perfect, yes. Okay, so we should be pretty alright on the, holding the fort here. See how... already have a good one there, Zaniel. Good luck out there. You'll be missed. Send it. Oh, we didn't have enough power to send all of it. Our return to sender's looking pretty brutal. And here they come again. Swing and a miss. Let's do this, and this, and then this. You know what else I can do? I can develop a whole... I can develop tier 3s, but again. Well, hello there. Louis coming in with the joyful laughter. Ayo, glad you enjoy. May the report of the tier 3s carry you to victory? Yes. I already kind of have. Good damage. I'll probably hit this over here next. Eh, I'll maintain fire. I'll maintain focus fire on the same target. No reason to give him an opportunity to reprieve and breathe when we can keep focusing with the team here. The opponents have not gone with tier 3 activities, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about such things. Oh! Oh, that was a lot of damage very quickly. Wasn't a fan of Final Fantasy VIII. Just got to the Calm flashback. So I've never actually got into the Final Fantasy games. So the only Final Fantasy game that I played with any amount was a very long time ago. It was like Final Fantasy II or something. It wasn't available in English. That's most of what I have to say. That's most of my experience of Final Fantasy. Alright. That tiny little return to sender has done more work than most of the defenses for the rest of the team combined. Lord have mercy. These aren't, we don't even have. Yeah. I like how I'm doing this, knowing full well that this game is ending before it comes online. Firing. And solid hit. Well played. Haven't played much Final Fantasy except the one time, so you managed to get a copy of one of the Japan-only ones. When was this? This was a very long time ago. This was a very long time ago. I don't even remember the year. I would have to go like looking back through old photos to see like when I had the thing. It's a great Weird Al song, Christmas at Ground Zero. It is, it is. I remember a couple weeks back we did I went to a karaoke night with friends, and that was one of the songs which was present at the time for reasons. Because it was hilarious. I didn't sing it. I was too busy doing some cascada, but FF2 was released in 1988. It would have been late 90s, early 2000s. Probably early 2000s, like 01, when I played. and I played it on PC, for those wondering. It's actually pretty fun. Couldn't read anything, didn't really understand the plot, but I enjoyed the mechanics. Remember imagine rubber banding barrels at each other? Yes, that was quite some time ago. You still have the FF10 disc, no console though. Understandable. Yeah, there, Tomaz, welcome in. PC keeping you warm during the holidays? Yes. Alright, we'll give a moment to return because we lost a couple. Bombadosic. Your internet's worse than mine. Hey, there he is. Okay. I was like, are we gonna have to get a new friend? Nah, he's back. Alright. By noise, I've been in kind of a Noita mood recently. I think it's mostly just because I have a couple friends that I enjoy Noita with. I'm very, very tempted to go back to do more Noita-ing. I've always in a Noita mood recently, these days. Yeah. You're not wrong. Rude. Okay, come on. I just built that. Rip Bomb Dosic. You'll be missed greatly. Well, hello there. Soul Catcher, gifting a sub to Anator5. Thank you, thank you. And welcome aboard. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so it's a special access role on the Discord. Welcome. Alrighty. Just thought about it, but no, it really is just the meme of I can't stay in this wizard war anymore. I have several stories of Noita experiences. The best ones are always off cam, because Noita is just better off stream. You're not dealing with chat trying to ruin everything all the time. Just have a chill, fun experience. This is not okay. What I've done here is not okay. I'm in danger. Alright. I was wondering what you were doing over there. I was like, something about that's not right. I didn't expect, you know, that. I was moments away from building defenses. Only one wizard 3 rivers over just shouted, I cast 7 hills. The camera didn't. Yes, yes. So I've been doing a lot of multiplayer Noita, is what it is, and that is basically the whole thing. It's we're doing okay, and then someone casts the salt, and there's no surviving that. Spoiler alert: it was me. I'm reasonably certain that King Benjai, who joins us, is frustrated with the rest of us. Because we keep doing silly things like... Oops. I cast Infinite Polymorph Demon. Which is fun. Pretty sure the I'm in danger came far too late. There's just no surviving it. Like, there's one time I accidentally cast a, I'm going to describe it as a biome of Buzzsaw, of Gigasaw Blade. And I just started screaming. And, who was it, Naja, who was there next to me, who was like, alright, Incursus is screaming, let me go help. He walks onto screen, and just the entire screen is made out of Gigasaw Blade chasing me as I'm warping around at zoomy speeds, trying to get away from them. And he's just like, there's no saving you. You're gone. I can't help you. I accidentally cast like a self-perpetuating, infinitely growing amalgamate of Gigasaw Blade that just kept spawning more of itself. Each and every one of them angry with me. It was ridiculous. I couldn't even like hide around. I couldn't even like dig a hole and hide in the hole from them because they would destroy the terrain. No, it is actually just a complicated GIF generator, yes. No, it's a Wisp, yes. It wasn't actually a Wisp, it just was close to one, in that it stayed so much longer than I wanted it to be alive. Remember Incursus is the last one alive just to revive everyone by aerial ground bombing? Yeah, I just dropped Giga Black Hole eggs all over the world. To just absorb everyone into the singularity. It was effective. Already have a good one there, Mist. Good luck out there. You will be missed. Need a spell to material wand. Spells to ask, for example. Yes, I'm such a big fan of spells to anything. That or like explosive detonators. Obviously, like the premium. Yeah, I remember King had gotten fed up with us and went with our shenanigans and went like 2 parallel worlds over to go farm for something, and then I accidentally cast the salt. The panic set in so quickly, and it ended so very abruptly. I wasn't the one who died. It wasn't me. But I was the cause of death because I cast it. Stealing the concept of Giga Black Hole Egg for your space TTRPG, yes. The amount of shenanigans you come up with in Noita is unparalleled. Who do we have in the lobby? Let's not do the squirrels here. Already have a good one, Samster. Good luck out there, and Merry Christmas. Soulcatcher coming in and gifted 10 subs to the community, as we have a bunch of new members to the incursion. Congratulations, friends, each and every one of you. You have gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Master Zots, JCF Ball, Death Dancy, Neon Try, Wambambola, Z Mori, Vladimir Rain, welcome back, Vladimir Rain, Idling Lights, Shoot Me, and Defoliat28, courtesy of Soulcatchers 668. Welcome one, welcome all. And Gotcha Chip coming in with the 34 months. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas to those in the European side of the world. Merry Christmas to those in Asia and Australia. It's not quite Christmas yet in the United States. We're getting there. Have you seen Primordialis? I have seen Primordialis. I played a bit of it in the demo. It didn't really grab my attention. And we'll see. I'll probably go back to it at some point. It has been a minute since I've checked it out last. And then Poricius, talking about Latin-sounding goodies, coming in with that Prime Gaming for 3 months. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access, or regained access, to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, and as well as the special access role on Discord. Enjoy that party pylon and fly and fire. The Fortnite update looks crazy. It does, it does. We got a slot in the lobby, which is weird. Yeah, the Giga Black Hole Egg. I didn't have a lot of resources, so in that particular run, in order to revive a teammate, we had to destroy their ghost, which was, horrifying because it's just PvP flag enabled. Then, PvP wands are terrifying to deal with. So my solution was to use what limited flight I had available to me and just fly, multiple screens above the teammates and drop eggs filled with Giga Black Holes. So they just scoured the entire surface world of existence, collecting and harvesting the souls of my teammates along the way for resurrection. You've had your streams as background noise when sleeping so often that you tried to watch one and slept through the first 90 minutes. It's not a bad problem to have. You can get behind that. Who plays Noita without assuming it's PvP? You raise a good point. We've got that hype train going for those who wish to join it and get your emotes. But yeah, Noita's a good time. So many deaths. Your Transport Tycoon role-playing game? Why are you like this? Ghost with God Run Ones. Yeah, actually, that was how that worked. Or should I say how that works? Ah, yes. I also joined a stream to try not to sleep. I can get behind that. Honestly, that's something I just kind of have to accept. Like, as a streamer, my purpose is to make people fall asleep. Because, well, that's how my voice works. I can live with that niche. Fighting insomnia. One day at a time. Horribly inefficient. There's Romero coming in and gifting more subs to the community. 5 subs to the community. Grumpy Mike, Physian, Kioberg, Shrubrick, and the Autistic Ginger. Welcome one, welcome back. And once again, a shout out to Romero. We'll bring everyone in. Congratulations, friends new and old. You've gained access to the beautiful emotes here in the channel. With a special access role on Discord and kicking the hype train up to level 5. You'll love to see it. Enjoy next time you do multiplayer, Noita. I have trust issues. This comes with stability tech. Huh, never realized that. That's neat, actually. That explains why this has been so stable all the time. Trust issues in Noita? Completely irrational. I can't possibly imagine why I would have trust issues. A very long time fan ever since Sports came out? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. How many trust issues do you have? Points to anointed hours. Yes. That'll do it. Let's do this. Actually, do one of this here. This I need to sell off. That's devastating. That man has 3 already active. That is impressive, actually. I'm impressed. Hail Santa? Yes. Yes. Oh, it's scuffed. Let me just barely. What happened here that this man got 3 howitzers at the 5.5 minute mark? Like, I realized that my build order wasn't particularly amazing, and I also realized that this base specifically is meant to be slow. But that's 3 howitzers, which is not an okay amount of howitzers to have at the 5 minute mark. 5.5 minute mark. This looks like an interesting one. Proceeds to blow up. Yes. The first video is a sniper spam. I do enjoy the sniper spam. Sniper spam's good. It's real good. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't fire a shot. Bombadosic just like 1vx'd them. Alright, so what happened here? Sells off goodies, efficient connection up to the top. Connection up to the top has lots of resources in it. He goes upgrades on mines. Yeah, you just... That base in particular starts with a lot of eco, and he just takes advantage. Builds 3 howitzers. And then blasts the enemy out of the game. That's all there is to it. Like, for reference, like, the other teammates are at 25-ish eco generally. He's at plus 35. Which is, you know, a lot. And just does it. The plasma buffs look crazy strong. I don't know if they're crazy strong, but they are definitely strong. I mean, plasmas are... They were already strong before the buff. You can fit an additional silo. I'm not sure. I haven't played around with the seed size difference yet. I need to do that. Must have got that electrified floor can touch that huge explosion bomb to the gas cylinder. Yes. But grab those out. Hello there, Mr. MacGyver 60 nice. What is it? I was messing around with one of the spells. I had another friend next to me, and I cast convert the world into rainbow lava. Which panicked my friend, because he was not aware that I was casting that. And then suddenly we were drowning in rainbow lava. Which was, you know, funny. Last time I was playing, I got my hands on a flask of void liquid. Like, it just so happened that the seed ruin had easy access to void liquid, so I got some of it. And when we went over to Wandsmart, I just removed the entire biome. Which made me happy, because then I didn't have to worry about the biome existing and just, you know, collect. My friend was not so happy about it. He saw void liquid deleting everything. He was like, oh my god. He thought the void liquid was deathium, and so the panic was so real. It's just the world dissolves. It was good. I liked it a lot. I had fun. Really? Is that what we're doing here? Rear turbines for you. Okay. Fascinating. Did not expect. Well, get violated. That means I can sell this off without hesitation and collect on this. I will not be taking advantage of the map control I've gained by winning that engagement, and I will instead be investing into eco. Something I've done a lot more of than my opponent here. I have concerns about what they are doing, in fact. I'm uncertain what they're doing. Whatever they're doing, is likely unfortunate for me. Okay. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Get this online first for me to have something here. And we'll do this. He is just selling that off, isn't he? Okay. So I shouldn't complain, but not what I expected to have happen. Rapidly require additional energy production. This is what I get for not building a sniper. Let's start with punching through here. Oh, okay. Punish. So close, so far away. Leave teammate got it. That'll do. Rude? Yes, very. Appropriately so. Huh. Did not expect the howitzer. Probably should have expected the howitzer. Target annihilated. Now, this is where things become a problem, because I wasn't expecting those two opponents to go down so very quickly. So I'm going to need to adjust things here just a little bit. to manage. Anti-air strong. And good teammates strong, too. Forts? Yes, forts. I just learned that Cookie Clicker is on Steam. I cannot bring myself to be interested in any of those auto clicker games. Alright, well that is 3 rounds in this lobby. You know what that means. That means it's time for a brand new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. You need only press that join button. We have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. So make sure to hit that follow button and subscribe button and the little bell and comment and the like button. Because pressing all the buttons is the best way to support. As we wish a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays to all. Ah, yes. Yes, how is your shred like no tomorrow? They really do. It's especially strong when they're followed up by anything else. Well, anything more... What's the word I'm going to use? Penetrative? Y'all ready? The game is lagging. Well, don't do that. Tell it it's bad and that it shouldn't do that. You had a dream of limitless firepower. I reminded you of your Forts videos ages ago. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy. There's all the Incursus buttons. Yes, we do actually have merch available in the store too. And can confirm it actually works this time and is of the quality. It's basic stuff. Beautiful. It's time for big boats. From this position. You like big boats and you cannot lie? That's a man who understands. He's still loading, right? Wait a minute. We got our money back. That was close. We almost lost a piece of metal. Forever. I don't know why I just built all that extra wood. I'm not going to use it, and I don't need more. So, okay. So from this position, I do need to be careful of building too tall, because otherwise we'll get in the way of the teammates. And that would be bad. So we don't want to do that. I realize now that we are overdrive, so this was a waste of time. It's not a big deal, but a waste of time nonetheless. I'm not seeing mortar. Okay. So that will have to be a consideration, which means I also need this. Let's go up one level. Followed by this. Yeah. Much more. Okay, so I need to leave this as is, or else things are going to get bad, which means this and this and this. A little extra wobble here, but nothing I can't manage. That needs to be here. It's good. First off, rude. Typically, players don't fire their deck guns that early, but, you know, who am I to judge? Not really. Does this work? That works. It's not gonna work. I like what I'm hearing. Oh, so close, so far away. It didn't break it. Damaged but not destroyed. Alright. Okay, so from here, I can do things like this. Set this up here. I need you here. Right. That might be a little shallow. Missed the shot. Fully upgraded here. That's a lot of ordnance outbound at this moment. And boom! Oh, Lord, that never gets old. Alright. I needed that. Alright, who's next? Solid hits. Atrociously devastating damage. I'm going to do this as much as it will harm my energy production. It will also keep this alive. Okay. I hear return to senders under construction. It's a beautiful drop shot. Yes. I'm not the only tier 3 on the board right now. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, please. This is bad. Well, I guess it's worth it, but that hurt a lot. Well, that was painful, to say the least. Let's see about fixing this. Worth it in your book? I agree. Just also pain, and a lot of it. My core is unhappy with the state of things right now. And you know what? I think it's right. I think it's right to be unhappy with the state of things right now. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but again. No more of that nonsense, please. Alright, so I need this. Yes. I think you're being too silly with not enough teammates. It happens to the best of us, and the rest of us, because that's the joy of forts, isn't it? Oh wow, I lost storages, I lost all kinds of things here, didn't I? That was a lot of damage I took. Y'all did a number on me. Number and a half. And still have a 40% core gas. Which means I'll be doing the same mistake again. Well, I learned from my mistakes when I could make them explode even more. Good. Can I build it now? Yes. There. If that goes to the return to sender, I'm gonna be unhappy. And then I'm gonna probably die. In that order. God, that was so close to getting sent back to me. Look at this spider webbing. Alright, now we do this before something horrible happens to me. Nailed it. All I want for Christmas is orbital cannons. Rods from God coming from on high and obliterating my enemies. That first one was devastating because everyone on the team focused in first, which is not a surprise. That's usually how that works. You know, you work from the front and work your way back. But, good lord, did he get devastated. He got... The tier 3s overpenned him, man. That's beautiful. Practice 3x. I will say, it was pretty funny seeing the 3x. Or at least the 2x that hit me. You did it.
Merry Christmas from
Did
Down Under.
end up
It's
breaking
snowing
your
in summer
teammate
down
with
in
it.
Tasmania. Things are a little bit weird over here.
Oh, Tasmania, you say? Only 2 fire for some reason. I'm reasonably certain that's because your teammate was blocking the third one. Like, there's no way that third one is allowed to fire here. Like, that's just directly into the back of your teammate. Not that he survived you firing anyways, but... Yeah, it's just not firing through here. Like, you definitely got him killed. You pronounced acceptable casualties wrong, yes. Thank you, Admiral Call. Coming in with the support! It's snowing in summer down in Tasmania. Isn't it just how that works? Because it's... Wait a minute. No, because it's winter up here, so it'd be summer down there, but it's snowing. Tasmania isn't that close to the Arctic. Like, I know... sorry, I'm not super familiar with... I need to look this up. I'm not super familiar with Australian... I guess Tasmania is pretty darn south, but... I'm unfamiliar. You can freeze out some of the things that are usually out to kill you. You know what? Fair enough. Normal Tasmania summer is around 30 C. Okay, well... Yeah. That's a big temperature differential. Concern. Concern intensifies. Greatly. It's just nice to see people playing who aren't just immediately focus firing Incursus to the point of ignoring everyone else. Get used to it. Stack teams looks it. For once I am the one stacking the teams in my favor. Aha! Okay, well if you're gonna give me this, then, you know, I gotta take advantage of it. I think 30C is pretty hot for something that close to the Arctic. The team's always stacked in your favor. Bombdosic. Longest consistently watched streamer, think about it. Oh. So what you're saying is, you gotta show off that, that sweet Twitch review. You can get that taking on the strongest players a good strat. It isn't always. It often isn't. If you're talking about trying to win, you want to... Yes, the strongest player is the biggest threat, but he's also the hardest target. So you don't necessarily want to blind fire against the strongest target just because he exists. How have I done this? 0? Okay. Just because the strongest target exists doesn't mean you want to start blasting. you know? It doesn't... It's not always a favorable exchange. It's one of the reasons why my win rate tends to be quite high. Because I start getting blasted, and all I do is sit there and tank and let everyone else win for me, because, well, they're not shooting at the real threats, the ones shooting at them or whatnot. My mans, you gotta get better internets. You see it now? Top one streamer, 421 hours. Oh my. Why don't I trust you in multiplayer Naruto? If you want the real answer, it's because you've presented yourself as the type of personality that enjoys garnering attention via action, and what's the word I want to use for this? It's doing things that are, the word isn't nuisance, it's attention mongering, I guess is a good description for it. For the purposes of, well, getting attention, and there's a lot of little things that you'll do for it. And when it comes to something like playing games generally, but especially Noita, where player agency affects a lot of things, you gotta ask yourself, why would someone want to play with someone who behaves as you do in a video game? It's one thing if, you know, public lobbies, like it's a video game, I don't care that much. But most of the time when I'm doing Noita, it's just because I like playing Noita. And to have someone come in who isn't there to play Noita, but instead to be the center of attention and to try to get as much of a reaction as possible out of someone, or, you know, within reason, it kills a lot of the vibe, a lot of the fun. Like, imagine going outside and playing baseball, or, I don't know, basketball is a common one these days. Or pickleball, let's say pickleball, but you have that one guy who shows up and just wants to show off how well he can serve and doesn't really play the rest of the game with everyone else. Doesn't really participate in the conversation. Like, it's fine. He's still playing the game and he's having fun, and, you know, he's not detracting from everyone else's ability to play the game, which is nice. But when you ask, would I want to invite that person over to the pickleball court for friendly Friday activities? Maybe not. Maybe I'll skip on that. That's your real talk answer for why I'm not super hyped about playing Noita with certain personalities. Let's time this. You know, it's especially with something like Noita, where, you know, it'll play for 3 hours and can be ended at any time by someone making a mistake. You know, if it was a more public game, like any of these, like, you know, any of the Forts lobbies, or, you know, Planet Side or something like that, they say, who cares at all? But for Noita, favorite Christmas movie? Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know. I'm not really a movie guy. last time I watched it. Alright. Good job, team. Good job on the AA. I feel the need to say that. You're doing well. I approve. I approve a lot. This is a good movie, though. Is it? Is it really? I don't know that I agree that it's a good movie. You love the time warp song. Okay, well, so that one's actually a bit that one is actually a bit catchy. It does have its endearing little moments, but I'm not going to claim that it's a good movie, and I haven't seen it since the last time Lady Friend took me out to see it. But yeah. It says a lot about you. I think knowing about it says a lot about someone. Did I play? No, I was one of the supports for the acting crew. I did not play myself. I did not play, or I did not participate myself. Alright, let's see where this one lands. Perfect. Behind that, get behind that a lot. Well played. You have the FPL videos and commentary on? You keep it up? Yes. The FPL is over for this this season. Looking forward to next season. So there will be a break in the FPL videos, at least until the next season starts. So keep up with that, and we'll see more of that coming soon. Got another solid hit. That looked like an actual disconnect, not a timeout. Was that because he is defeated? He was not defeated. And that was just a disconnect, which I believe is likely this player. Nope, not that player. But oh, getting perforated. All right, let's get this here, this here, this here. I'll keep firing. I should probably stop firing at this target in particular because there are more threatening targets on the board. This player has just turned his entire focus into defending, which means I need not participate in the activity there. Now the question then becomes, what do I do in terms of progress toward the next bit of damage output? I believe we start with the eco upgrades here. He looks like he's having a bad time. I'm going to do this. He's having a real bad time up there. Real bad time up there. Real bad time up there. Oh my god. This is what it feels like to be on a Stacks team. It's like I don't have to do anything. I'm doing things, but it is not a requirement for function and victory. He had an economy. Past tense. Just fire last. Just chopping him in half at the bottom. How old is this T3 setup? I've used it a lot. Probably a couple years now. It's not anyone. Poor jamming. Oof. The Mogus is got tipped. Moger flipped. Yes. Alright, so it should be right about here. Is this the good shot? No, there's not. I can add in another one here if I do this. Take it relatively seriously. It's not about taking it seriously, though. That is something a lot easier to work with. Yeah, the multiplayer Noita, it is actually a good time. It's super scuffed because Noita is not actually a multiplayer game, but you know. Those howitzers just cancel out? Yes, howitzers do in fact conflict with howitzers. Alright, we got one more in this lobby, and then we'll give it another shot. Alright, then we'll do another lobby. Y'all ready to go? Riptar, you'll be missed. Telenov has joined. Y'all ready to go? Let me just... this first. What am I doing? Why am I spending so much money on unnecessary things? I should put that here. That didn't connect. Let's see. There we go. Better. Oh, come on. Put that off by a few pixels. Well, that's unfortunate for me. That means I need to get this up immediately again. I deserve that. This is why I wanted the upgrade center so I could get the shotgun in place in time to prevent that. I screwed that up so hard. I had messed that up so very hard. I had everything ready. I could have fired. I just... press agreed. It wasn't even greed. I mean, there was a greed element to it. I delayed the eco. I delayed the defenses. I was in the process of getting them when it was too late. But man, did I mess that up something fierce. I put the upgrade center in the wrong spot, preventing me from building weapons. I had to sell that off, and my defenses relied on the upgrade center to prevent that from happening specifically. Man. And I didn't have the howitzer door open in time to cancel that out or to blast it, to defend the howitzer with the howitzer, and too many mistakes all at once. I will say though, I'm liking what I'm seeing from literally every one of my teammates. Oh. Hey, at least I had the courtesy of disintegrating. And not, you know, collapsing on a teammate and getting a double kill. Double kill? Yes. That's a lot of damage is what that was. My base is still drizzling all over my teammates. Hanging for to jump scare. You know, opponents have gotten a lot of anti-air. I approve. Can't stop laughing, that was nice. Yes. You're legitimately scared by that. Yeah, no, that can happen. That is one of the reasons why this map is loved and hated. Mostly hated. You had a lag spike right as it happened, so you just spontaneously saw your base falling. Oof! That just sucks as a way to go, you know? Let's see how this ends. 2 players remain, and there's a lot of firepower on the board for it. And the teammate has even managed to reclaim the remnant of my base. I may not be able to read his name, but he is quite the adept at the video game. Here comes nuke, here comes disaster. That's lethal. Oh, the worst kind of lethal. The double kill kind of lethal. It's over. The delayed death on that is the worst. Alright, let's see. 4 birds, 2 stones, yes. So let's see how this happened. I mean, I know what happened here. I just... yeah, I didn't build the defenses in time. Like, my base looks... my god, it's the worst. And I had money to build it out, too. I could have... It's fine. I panicked. And then jamming got nuked, followed by additional firepower ramming up the bottom side. Did it? Was it the... okay, yeah, so it was the typical howitzer from on high. I guess he didn't have... oh, he didn't have this connected up. So it didn't... the stability tech... jamming... the stability tech... it wasn't complete. I spent so long on my stability tech to make sure that didn't happen. And then just, you know, got blasted through the front door. It all comes crumbling down. That explains that. Did it that you shouldn't have? Did you? I don't see it here. It's kind of hard to see back here. Let's see when you actually build it. So you do have more stability tech here, or do you? It is kind of hard to tell. So this is constructed here. That's connected here, it's connected. I'm not sure if that connected in the right spot, because that isn't halfway between here and here. So what is this? This is... you have this here. You have... it looks like you've added an extra node. No, there's not an extra node here. What is this? Is it... ah, it's here. You have this here, and then across... okay. And it's like that's... I mean, that'll help, but that's not... without this strut here, it hurts. Is connecting from here to here is fine-ish, but this is a tiny brace here, so even if this was working, it wouldn't transfer much very well. Deleted that, which is also fine, but now there's nothing connecting it here. Yeah, I think you just don't have stability tech and never reconstructed it. That was the correct... so okay, yeah, so I think there was a mistake there. Built the wrong diagonal from here to here instead of from here to here, and then obviously at that point you wouldn't need this anymore, so you delete that thinking that it's present, but it isn't present, and then that means when you get hit, it isn't present to save you from the shot, so it all comes crumbling down. I believe is the timeline order of events. Which, for the record, is why I was futzing so much with it over here. And then, you know, poor Kanata got jump scared by Doodler to the face. It all comes crumbling down. And the same deal here. He falls and then burns. Burns isn't the right word. More like explodes eventually. One small mistake costs you bases. Yes, yes. it does. Yes. Let's do it again. Alright, so there are 3 rounds in this lobby, so we'll go ahead and do it again. He is Havoc 40 certified. 1 mistake is all it takes. God, Havoc. The high-end Havocs are so devastating. It's difficult. You really gotta min-max your stuff. Doom. Ready? Let's do this. And 2 down. 3 down. And they're back. One mistake is all it takes, but I made many mistakes. Do not recommend. What we're looking at here, this kind of base. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I feel hungry. I have rice, beans, and assorted vegetables set out for dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna make kielbasa to add into it because I am hungry. And I kind of just want to make it now. Yeah, I'll start with this because I can. What flavor do I want to go with? I think I'm gonna just do pure. I have one. I'll play it slow. You know how you can avoid getting spammed with ads on YouTube? YouTube Premium. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can be that much of a sellout. I don't really have control over YouTube ads on stream. But I will say, YouTube Premium is a significant percentage of the income. So, like, it is actually a solid system. Rude. Twitch Turbo. Same kind of thing. Similar system. I might be able to wait, catch him off guard here. So I think... What is that? No, I need to know what that is. Found it. He's typing R in chat. Oh no, he pulled up the chat. What a way to go. Correct. Good damage is good. I need this. I need this, this, this. Alrighty then. This fort looks like I can just punch clean through the center, so I'm going to do that. That was a lot cleaner than I expected it to be, I'm gonna be honest. Some kind of deal here, actually. It's a bit high. Energy shield coverage. They are moonshine. That explains a bit. Can I get set up with one of these? Answer is yes. Yes, I can. Well, that's not... Okay. Is that total coverage? Might be total coverage. It's at least 3 hours, that's for sure. That is 4 hours. Okay. Almost got it. God, the damage boost is so very noticeable here. All right. Why are you like this? I don't know that I can afford to have this here anymore. Worth it. I feel bad for jamming that. That one hurts. What happened there? You whip backward shields, yes. Yes, you did. It was quite funny. I appreciated it. Alright. What's stopping me from getting this in here? just need to go up a little higher. That could be bad. It wasn't, but it could have been. Could have been very. Okay, so this needs to go. Quite that high. Like right here, maybe? He knows. Like, I can't. Okay, come on. I cannot get this to work. Is this not vanilla? Is this off in a way that the other ones aren't? Alright then, let's just do this. If this is what's happening here, then I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this, this, probably this. So my weapons are door snipe only at this stage. Because that. Well, hello there. Quantum Infinity coming in with the Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that beautiful support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Keeping that Christmas cheer going. Alright, so we're going to do this, and this, and this, and see if I can't get more on here. What happened to you? And there we go. Really? Okay. Let's just do this, because I can. I hate it, but it'll do. Is that a complete shutdown? Almost. Oh, come on. No! I missed my shot, my opportunity. Move you back. Put you here. Oh, that looks good. Got some nice penetration on that one. It's back. My dude, you gotta hit the howitzer shell. Okay, this will get some damage done. He's trying for the door snipe again. I'm floating so much money, and I need to advance my weaponry here. Let me fire this and then sell this off. I should have seen that coming. This means I need this. I gotta do this, this, this. Keep our money spent, which I've not been doing a good job. I don't even want to know how much I've floated. But it's going to be a lot. Did you not fire? I see. How to explain that? So I need to shift this all over a little bit. Well done. Now that's the kind of damage I want to see. Finish it off. Time to break things. He broke things. My things. There we go. Alright, let's reconnect up here. Now that I know that this is going to be a problem. I lost my tech in the great explosion of whenever that explosion happens. Lost a lot of tech. Did he just self-detonate? Is that what happened here? Seems rather an unfortunate thing to do. Ah. Deep in there, isn't it? Alright, if that's the case, then we're gonna do this. I'll build one further down. Get this guy going. Well done. Alright, next I can do this. Because I'm running out of places to build weapons. Oh, got it. Another door snipe. This has been door snipe. This has been door snipe the game. This whole round. Like, it's been just door snipe after door snipe after door snipe for everyone involved. And this is not a war that I win. Like, they're moonshine, which is so good at dealing with lasers. It's crazy good at dealing with lasers. And then, right at the end here. Ah, I didn't even door snipe, I just got in between. Good. The chain reaction? Yeah, that was brutal. Alright. Batteries next to the core. I mean, where else are you gonna put them? Next to the core is the most explosive location. And explosions, well, everyone likes explosions. How can you say no to more explosions? Just go. Back. Right. Alrighty. I'm at this position. I gotta be careful here. I think we'll go here first. Yes. Okay, cannot connect to the floor here. Go. Then go this way. I got scared for a moment. That rope sound was very loud, and I was like, "Oh no, my teammate is coming to get me." All right, so now I have some eco with which to work. Have a good night there, True Leader, and Merry Christmas. Hey there, Alex and Dragon. Meeting out the door shortly. Already have a good one there, Fahrenheit. And, nice to see you around. Hope you're enjoying your holiday times. I have a nice family feast planned for tomorrow, so that's gonna be great. Is it ever worth to drop your core in this position? I've never really tried. This is a position where if the need arises where there's some benefit to having dropped your core, then the game is already over. So I don't feel particularly inclined to spend money on doing so. was trying to fail miserably. It happens. The rite of passage for all core swings. Alright. Float the resources away. I needed to not do that. That's one other reason we're over here collecting this. Alright. So this one is good. Okay. Got concerned for a moment because I was not paying attention to that. Oh! That was a shot and a half. That was close. I need another battery. I need to reformat this to permit construction. Makes it. I don't have the energy production for things. That's a lot of damage. You love to see it. Could have been a lot worse. Got it from behind. Got a hit. But it's solidified. No, I didn't stop the sniper. There we go. That's a good hit. A little higher. Alright, let's just lob shot this thing here right after teammate finishes his volley. There we go. That's coming from up top. Alright, these missiles are still exist. They should not. Thank you. See if we can't open this up a little bit more. Better. I would like to blast this guy here. Because he has things, and I'd really rather he didn't. There we go. Okay, come on. Really? And he's trying to door snipe me and everything. There we go. It's another hit on the core. I missed! Got it with the sniper. First of all is their rear play. Love to see it. The opponents tried desperately to save their teammate. Didn't quite pan out. Was destroyed, so now it is time to remove. Triple howitzer just hits really, really, really hard. I'm scared by what I just saw there. For reasons. Afeared. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, what else can I get here? And go a little bit better. Need a little bit more power, need a little bit less. That's a hit. Going down to miniguns of all things. Shovel How is rather brutal? Yes, it is. I think this one needed less power. Yeah. And drop that shot into the core. Oh, slightly more. One of these shots will snake their way into it. Alright, let's go. Beautiful. Top damage. Love to see it. That was pretty good. That was a lot less one-sided than I expected it to be, honestly. You know what that means. Yes. You thought that was fun. Let's ruin it! Let's go. Howitzers seem pretty popular in this patch, yes. Alright. Does everyone make it? No, but we can let him in. He's still loading. You can do it. You can do it! Get in! Yeah, he seems to be stuck on the loading screen. Get your first mine placement. Yes. Good. US speed. I don't know how strong howitzers are going to be this patch. I don't think there's going to be a lot of major changes to them. At least the patch. I mean, obviously the patch just released, so it's not, you know, stabilized yet. But I don't think there's going to be major adjustments that would affect the howitzers, the meta. I think cannons will make a bigger comeback. I think missiles will be more popular. Are you in? Yes, yes. Okay. Ghibli always makes for a lot of damage. It really does, for everyone involved. Welcome to today's sponsor, Grammarly. Why are you like this? Not sponsored. Oh, we're in trouble here on top. We're in big trouble here on top. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can survive this. Uh-oh. Build order problems are a problem. Yeah, he's trying to fit things in there. It's a rocket rush. Which means you need to prioritize this. Ah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. Doubt it, but we'll give it a try. Well, hello there.
Warning.
James West coming in and dropping the nuke. How you doing? Dropping a mega ton of support. Hey there. Glad you enjoy, and Merry Christmas Eve to you. Daka, yes, Daka is your
Daka.
gift tonight. I mean, I was hoping to go with a whole support setup for teammate here. Wasn't meant to be. Mini Mogus? There's a door there. Massive damage. Massive damage again. Okay, actually I need to do this. Is it this? No, it's this and this. You surrender, I spare you. Oh, sweet Jesus, that fits. I am amazed we're not getting nuked right now. Oh, nice. Delete connect. You're so greedy. Keep deleting all your things and stuff and things. Is it an accident? I believe it. Bombadosic. sandbags in places. They've got a portal being constructed down there, which is concerning. That is a concentrator, which is, you know, harrowing to look at. I think the appropriate solution to concentrator is hit him where it hurts. The energy production. Especially the bits where there's a teammate in the way for him. Into the wall. There we go. Oh! Woo! Woo! That, painful. I should have let him hit me with it because I was already fully defended. From the top rope! I should have let him hit me with it because I was already fully... I had already had full shields and everything. It wouldn't have mattered. I didn't need to snipe it out. It was gratuitous. Well played. Well played. I'm gonna be honest. I was worried in the first half. I was real worried in the first half. But, it was good. It worked out. You know that map again? Well, that is 3 rounds in this lobby. What killed you? I did. From the top rope. Maybe the Corpon did. Almost tempted. Almost very tempted. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say it has been a great stream here. I do have to cut it early because we've got some Christmas stuff to take care of before tomorrow. So unfortunately, I will not be able to continue tonight. So we'll have to say good night to one and all. I'm going to send you guys off to a friend who's doing some cozy gaming, it looks like. House Flipper, Santa's House Flipper, which is, you know, different. You missed it. And we were playing your map too, Dragon. How could you miss it? So I do want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us here today. It's been a great time all around. We'll be seeing you guys next time. But remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. If you guys want more forts, more StarCraft, more strategy, and more wild variety co-op gaming, this is the place to be. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys in friends chat here, because I'll be lurking, because I need food, and I will be lurking over there. So, see you guys there.